We thank God for getting us this far. We can only look back and ask ourselves difficult questions of how we navigated out of the season that the world had come to know of COVID-19. But in God's providence, we are all here and we are very grateful. My name is Alex Mutuku. I'll be moving this event to the tail end. I just want to appraise us that the chief guest is already on site, and very soon he'll be leading the academic procession to this auditorium. And just some few housekeeping as they come in. I will beckon on us to be upstanding so that we can receive that delegation. And while we'll be standing, the Kenya Sign Language students will lead us in observing the national anthem in English, and we'll be singing one stanza. They will sing the other stanza as we adjourn this congregation. I'd also want to bring us to our attention that we'll remain standing during that period, for we'll be receiving Bishop John Sewe and Sheikh Salim Deda, who will be leading us in congregational prayers, and then the rest of the program will be flowing. Feel free, in case of any challenge, to make liaison with the ushers who are in blue t-shirts. They will make your stay here comfortable. Enjoy the day. I'm reliably informed that we are streaming this event live on Facebook and YouTube on the Kenya Institute of Development Studies social media channels, on those channels on Facebook and YouTube. And we are rallying this conversation on a hashtag 7th graduation. So with members whom we are seated together with fellow graduates before we begin, you can have a moment to take a selfie, and let's push this conversation on social media and tag as many people as possible to know we are here for this celebration. Thank you. We are inching closer to receiving the academic procession led by our chief guest. And so just so that we make the aisle clear, that door in the middle at our back, let's kindly not have movements around there, just so that we receive the academic procession, for they have to come all the way to the front. And at this moment, I want to invite Ben Baragu and Samuel Mutuku, who will be managing our entertainment. Ben is on the organ, and Sam is on the saxo. And we can't wait to hear what they have for us today. Welcome. I'll be beckoning on us. Kindly, let's be upstanding. Let's be upstanding. We are receiving the procession right now. We'll be led by a musical by Sam and Ben. Have our guests already here. Thank you for remaining standing. I want to invite the Kenya Sign Language Students Group, who will lead us in the singing of the national anthem. Led by Madam Brenda.
Justice be our shield and defender. May we dwell in unity, peace and liberty. Plenty be found within our borders.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's appreciate them. Thank you, Kenya Sign Language Students Group. I want to invite the Bishop, John Sewe, to make the opening prayers.
Good morning, dear friends. Good. It is always important to commit our works unto the Lord so that our thoughts should be established. And this is one of the works for the day. Therefore, let us pray. Heavenly Father, Lord God Almighty, we want to thank you very sincerely and to appreciate your doings upon the lives of all these graduates and everyone here in attendance. I thank you for making this day, and in particular this occasion, very successful. We pray that your great hand of power, honor, and majesty to continue resting upon all of us as your children. Bless and continue to empower the management and the entire staff of K.I.D.S Technical College to excel in the good work of training our citizens. I commit the graduates unto you, dear Lord, so that you prepare them for every detail of work ahead. Fill them with your wisdom, with more knowledge, understanding, and grant them good health. In Jesus' name have I prayed. Amen. God bless you and congratulations.
Thank you, Bishop. Next is Sheikh Salim Deda.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I greet you in the name of Almighty, most gracious, most faithful. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. All praise and thanks be to Allah, the Lord of Alameen. Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, the most beneficent, the most merciful. Maliki Yawmiddin, the honor and the only ruling judge of the day of recompense. Ihdina iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. You alone, O Allah, we worship you, and you alone we ask you for help for each and everything. Ihdina as-sirata al-mustaqim, guide us on the straight path. Sirata alladhina an'amta alayhim, the way of those whom you have bestowed your grace, not the way of those who are earned your anger, nor those who went astray. غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. Amen.
Thank you, Sheikh. Congregation, you may be seated. At this moment, as a legal requirement, I want to invite the Reverend Professor D.F.A.S. Chemorian, who is the chairman of the academic board, to legally constitute this congregation. Reverend Professor, let's appreciate him as he assumes stage.
Our chief guest, Mr. Kennedy Kihara, CBS, members of the Board of Management, graduates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in my capacity as the chairman of the board, of the academic board, I wish to welcome you to this graduation ceremony, which is the 7th graduation ceremony, and I declare this congregation properly constituted in the name of God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you, Prof. At this moment, I invite Madam Joyce Kangai Karaoke, who is also a board member, to give us her welcome remarks to this ceremony.
Our chief guest, Mr. Kihara, CBS, all invited guests, and all protocols observed, good morning. On behalf of the academic board, allow me to welcome you to this 7th graduation ceremony of the K.I.D.S College, the Kenya Institute of Development Studies, because it has taken the hand of God for us to be here. We wish to say karibuni. We are a technical college. We are fully registered and licensed by TVETA. Therefore, we are well regulated by the regulatory body as a TVET institute. K.I.D.S College was established in 2005, and our philosophy is building capacity of individuals, groups, institutions, and communities to transform our society into self-reliance. Our mission is to be a center of academic excellence in Africa and beyond. We are committed to connecting skills to industry. K.I.D.S College, we have our presence in Nairobi and Naivasha. In Nairobi, we are located at Tumaini House, Moi Avenue, next to Kencom House. In Naivasha town, you'll find us in Viazi House, next to Naivas Dogo along Kenyatta Street. The same location, the same neighborhood of Naivasha. We have a campus called Kalagita Campus, located at Absa Bank building along Moi South Lake Road in Naivasha. What we do at K.I.D.S College, we offer artisan, certificate, and diploma level courses. We also offer CASNEP courses for accountants and secretaries. As an institute regulated by TVETA, we are guided in course provisions and course management by the TVETA, and therefore we offer a wide variety of courses, and that's why we are all here today, because we represent this background of courses. In the School of Catering and Hospitality and Tourism, we offer courses on food and beverage production, sales and services. We also align our students, our learners in this faculty in catering, accommodation, and management. Also, we offer tour guiding and travel operations. Also, tourism management and short courses in food and beverage production, such as baking technology. From this category of learners, we believe that not every cook is a cook. I believe you trust me on that, the learners of that sector. Is that true? Can I hear the catering group? Yes, they agree with me. Not every cook is a cook. We have set up a modern kitchen facility to equip students with practical skills needed in the market. And therefore, you can trust the outcome from that faculty. In the School of Engineering, we offer artisan, certificate, and diploma courses in electrical engineering. And those graduates are also represented here today. In the School of Hair and Beauty, we recognize that beauty has gone a notch higher. It is no longer paka mafuta and walk out. Our celebs require to walk out and to showcase themselves in a more dignified manner, and therefore we recognize that in this school. And the School of Hair and Beauty, we have hair dressing, which is a course that is offered in the School of Hair and Beauty. We have beauty and therapy. We have barbering, cosmetology, and therefore we feel that the market requires this knowledge and skill. You can bet us on a new kid in the block, that is the sign language, as it has been attested and here this morning, that the sign language constitutes Kenya's third language. And therefore, it is being mainstreamed all over in our institutions and in our organizations. And therefore, this market is wide and large. And therefore, the School of Sign Language, which K.I.D.S College has taken special interest in, offers knowledge and skills in basic sign language, advanced sign language for workplace environment. And we are trust that this is happening in the market, and we have experienced the uptake of these learners. So let's keep the skills in motion. In the School of Health Sciences is another course we offer. We offer knowledge and skills in nutrition and dietetics and community health and development. We also have a course in other schools that include the School of Development Studies. We have ICT, we have School of Education, School of Business Studies. CASNEB-related courses are offered at K.I.D.S College. And therefore, NTSA driving licensing procedures are also taught in the school. And the learners and the graduates from that sector are qualified and good enough to go to business and to go into the employment sector. This NTSA driving school is in Naivasha, in our Naivasha campus, for those who want to join us. Tailoring and dressmaking and knitting is also offered in Naivasha. As a training institution, we are leaning towards technical courses, which is now a worldwide trend. The future of this nation, the future of the next generation is in technical courses. Why are we doing this? These courses offer practical and real-time solutions to everyday problems. We are alive to the fact that gone are the days where you call a fundi mutu wa kienyeji. The fundi today is more dignified in the manner in which they handle their affairs and they offer their skills because they are professionally trained. And at K.I.D.S College, we recognize fundi sio fundi wa kawaida. Skilled workers who are trained and certified have competency we trust. Competence that is certified by a national examination body, such as NEC and NITA for technical skills. We are also proud of our Kenya Sign Language Department. We have trained many students over the last 5 years. We can attest today that the interpreters in this function are our students guided by their tutors. Where are we? I want to believe they can see me. Yes. These are our products, so you can trust us on sign language. The national anthem today was beautifully done in Kenya Sign Language. We were supposed to sing in our heart, but I think we were carried away by the English version. But that was a message. We wanted to show that we can deliver, and we are able to deliver on that. Kenya Sign Language, being our third language, is core to the Institute, and it's a new thing we want to demonstrate to the world and to the country that we can be able to serve the country and provide the skills necessary. Training of Kenya Sign Language ensures inclusion of the deaf community in our day-to-day lives. Recently, we had a staff retreat to Mombasa, and our deaf instructors were among the staff. Thanks to the interpreters, our deaf instructors did not miss a thing, but were able to enjoy themselves like any other staff. The emphasis here is inclusivity. How do you ensure inclusivity if the deaf in your community cannot participate in your development agenda? At K.I.D.S Institute, we have realized that this is a gap that needs to be filled. We need to push the agenda of inclusion of the people with disability in our work environment. That is why we started the sign language training for the workplace environment. Our guests, ladies and gentlemen, we are today being followed live in various media platforms, and we are saying, and we welcome all of you, and all those who are viewing us in our social media and other media platforms, because we are being streamed live, that this graduation ceremony offers an opportunity for us to understand that the world is changing. Let the child who has a D at home, don't allow that child to stay at home. Bring the child to K.I.D.S Institute, and you bring out a skillsman, a man who can sell himself, a lady who can support herself, a lady who can move to the next level. We welcome you all to this 7th graduation ceremony. We welcome you to celebrate with us as we deliver to the market a total of 340 candidates and graduates in various artisan certificate and diploma level courses. 2 candidates presented are from artisan level. 160 candidates will come from the certificate level, while 178 candidates will be graduating diploma level in various courses. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you as friends of K.I.D.S College to help us to move Kenya to the next level, where we wish to transform, along with other players in the industry, transform Kenya into a knowledge economy. Long are the days when the skills of the artisan were taken as by the way. If you want to know how difficult it is to do business without a proper artisan, try in the industry calling for a plumber. And that's when you know the difference, what this industry is doing, what the TVETs are doing. Try looking for a plumber, and then you know what it means to have skilled people. May God bless you. We invite you to enjoy yourself, enjoying every part of this business today, enjoy every detail of the ceremony. God bless you.
Thank you, Madam Joyce, for the welcome remarks and for making us feel homely even in this space. We want to invite and appreciate some partners who have joined us today. Bernard Rono from UNHCR, a friend to K.I.D.S, and who are also sponsoring some students who are with us today. Naomi Washie, I don't know whether she's already here, from Kenya Airways. Naomi in the congregation. Let's appreciate her. Faith Barango from Kenya National Trading Corporation, partners with Kenya Institute of Development Studies. We've done a great work with them, especially in the sign language agenda here. And she's here representing the MD. Frederick Ndambuki, the Secretary, State Department of Education. Are you already here? Thank you, sir. We appreciate your presence and being here with us this morning. Thank you. We'll have a piece of entertainment from Sam and Ben, and after that, we'll get into the speeches. Enjoy the moments. Let's celebrate Sam on the saxophone and Ben on the organ. Thank you for such a wonderful gift. At this moment, I want to bring us one of our guests, Dr. Kennedy Ongaro. Dr. Kennedy Ongaro is the Dean School of Applied and Human Sciences at Daystar, a senior lecturer spanning years of experience, close to 25 years as a development practitioner. Congregation, help me bring Dr. Kennedy Ongaro, who will observe the first speech for this ceremony.
Thank you so much. The graduates, the chief guest, the boards of K.I.D.S, the invited guests, and more importantly, the sponsors and parents of these graduates who we are celebrating their graduation today. Honor and glory to our God for their resources and for the time they have been able to walk through. It gives me immense pleasure to be standing before you today, knowing that the destiny of these graduates is going to be great, because the lecturers who have taken them through, under the leadership of the great principal Juma Nyongesa, is a person I have seen, I have mentored, and I know his abilities. And when you know the parents of a particular child, you can without fear say the children in that family, they are well disciplined with good manners and character. And that's why I can authoritatively say the graduates of today from K.I.D.S College, they are well disciplined because I know their father. My speech will be gravitating on a simple topic of designing your destiny. Many parents, many nations, many countries will always be proud of its people in terms of the positions they hold, in terms of the developments they make, because they can say, this is one of our own. Kids will say, this is one of our own. He or she graduated from this college many years ago. As I always brag about Chuma and many others who are seated here. This morning when we were taking a cup of tea, I was reminding Professor Jamori on how we used to take tea 25 years ago at St. Paul's University, but he can't remember. But memories will never fail you. How beautiful it is to have a student who graduates to be a student, but they know and they have ordered their destiny. Ability to make moral choices. So that when people reflect, and when institutions will be bragging on their products, they will say, these are our students. Our destiny depends upon whether we live in harmony with God in terms of our activities day in, day out. The lifestyle you will embrace once you graduate today from this college. How to manage your behavior, how to manage your anger, a God-fearing person, how you develop new relationships going forward, and the ones you have been in, the making of decisions, abilities, will be part and a parcel of designing your destiny. It is important for you to note, nobody, no country, no parent will stand and say, this is my child, this is my produce, when you are a failure. We are not here to celebrate failures. We are here to celebrate achievements. How beautiful it is that from today on, God will be part and parcel of the remaining journey of your life in terms of your successes, in terms of your achievements, in terms of your areas of success. Accountability is what you will bride in, designing your destiny. I don't believe in the new year, that the new year will bring new goodies. Because if you ask people, what have you thought that 2022 will be a good year? What has that year done to you? It is the activities that you do in the new year that will make a new year a successful year. And therefore it is important for us to note that as we are gathered here today as the products of K.I.D.S Courage, that our destiny, our remaining part of our life, everybody will be looking at us and saying, how beautiful it is to go to that college, because they train students, they mentor students in a manner that they will have a place in a society and they become impactful to the rest of the members of the society. Many parents are groaning, many parents are living in poverty to ensure that their children can be able to have education to change their lives and take care of them during their old age. May that be the prayer that will be answered through your graduation today. Proverbs 20:19 verse 20 says that listen to advices and discipline, and at the end you will be counted among the wise. And it's our desire today that when the time comes, when accountability issues will be put forth, that people will say and desire to be part and parcel of the K.I.D.S Courage. How beautiful it is to have a son, to have a daughter, to have a husband, to have a wife, where you will see them blossoming with new ideas every year, every month, every week. And they will come back and report that this is what we have done. That is what the entire leadership of the Kenya Institute of Development Studies is looking for in you going forward. When achievements will be reported in different social media houses, they will stand and say, this is our student. Parents take pride in their children. And then they will say, this one is my daughter, this one is my son, and this is where he is. May you be part and a parcel of that stock when parents pride in their children. The country today, and the many African countries, are having a lot of problems as far as the youths are concerned. It is our hope and prayer that the graduates of today will not be among the number of those who will be counted on issues of drugs, issues of immorality, issues of crime as we head towards the general elections in August. But you will be the voice of reason to bring harmony and peace among the members of society, and then they will say how beautiful it is to go to school, because they can resonate, they can see what you have seen, what you have done, and what you have seen is what they will see, and what you will be able to see is nothing other than success in you, and they will see success in you. It is very embarrassing for one to point out at a student who has gone to different colleges and say, "Huyu mtoto ni wa nani?" Why are you behaving like this as if you never went to school? May that not be part and parcel of the fingers that can point at you, because you will become a failure. May God protect you so that you don't become a failure. Societies, communities are looking for people who they can bride in because of their successful stories. May that be part and parcel of your story. Today marks the beginning of your journey towards your academic career. May you find, when you do soul searching in your heart, to continue desire for knowledge, creating new ideas so that you can transform the society, giving it back to the society where you come from, in your county level, at your county level, and even at the national level, so that you can become a problem solver to the society. May you not create barriers that it cannot be done. It is not possible. The reason being, in many cases, we are the problems ourselves because we don't design our destiny. In my 25 years of teaching at the K.I.D.S University, I've always asked this question, which I would end up by asking this congregation today, these graduates, these parents today. Is it possible? Is it possible for you to jump a wall of 3 feet? People give excuses and say, my skirt can't allow, it's a bit high, I can't. But now, if you, and these are not rituals, but if you sprinkle petrol and diesel around that wall, and you light fire, everybody will jump that wall because there is a danger. They will know that death is consuming me. They will jump that wall. No matter how high it is, 6 feet, 7 feet, they will scale up and jump without even stepping up on a chair. We have done that practically, and all students have done so. So what am I saying? In your remaining part of life, run very fast as if you are being chased, and what is chasing you is nothing other than poverty. May poverty become your enemy number one. May poverty become your enemy number one. May the poverty of your parents who have dedicated their resources become your another enemy, so that you support them during your old age, during their old age. May you not be tempted to run away from your parents because now you are able to speak good English. May you not be tempted to run away from your marriage because now you will get a better job after this education. May you not be tempted as a man to look for a woman who is married. Everybody can be changed, you, so that you can be able to grow and learn together. May you say that from now henceforth, the people who are needed by this government, I stand to be counted. Design your destiny. I have come to give a testimony that your graduation is one of the best graduations that have ever been done, because I know the driver who has been driving this bus. I know you have been well mentored. I can give a testimony. You have been well taught. So you can go to places, you can become impactful, so that at the end of this journey, you stand to be counted. Wish you all the best. God is blessings. And at the end of the journey, please ensure all the parties you are going to have this evening and days to come should end up by 8 o'clock. Thank you.
Shall you appreciate Dr. Ongaro? What a wonderful charge. Ongaro is a few men I've met in this world who are very blunt in their statements. And his words sometimes are like a surgical knife, and he cuts with a lot of truth. And we appreciate you, Dr. Ari, and for your astute leadership, even at Daystar University. Next is Dr. Ezekiel Mecha. Dr. Ezekiel is a lecturer at the University of Nairobi School of Medicine, the Department of Biochemistry. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we invite Dr. Ezekiel.
Okay, the chief guest, Honorable Kenneth Kihara, who is the Principal Administrative Secretary, Office of the President, all the other guests, the Board of Management of Kenya Institute of Development Studies, and also the principal and the members of staff, parents, relatives, and graduates, good morning. Good morning again. Yeah, graduates, you need to be happy because this is one of your best days. And you need to appreciate what you have done. And this is one of the milestones in your life. So let me start by first congratulating the graduates for this milestone. And what you need to know is that what you are going to get today, the powers you are going to get today will be the beginning of your academic or your career life. So this one, I need to emphasize on that. Whatever you have done, you have gotten the skills, which is across the board. Then now you need to practice, or you need to do the practical application of the skills which you have learned for the last few years. So let me start by just quoting one of my favorite quotes. So this is from Ellen DeGeneres. He says that education doesn't stop after you graduate from college. It doesn't stop after you finish your diploma, your master's, your bachelor's, etc. But wisdom acquisition is a moral duty. It's not just something you do to advance in life. So I like this quotation, or I like this quote, because it gives us direction, more especially the graduates. What next after this? You have your paper, you have your parties the way my colleague said, and make sure the parties ends up at 8 p.m., not beyond that. But what next? So as a mentor, as a global mentor, I need to advise you on three main things. So the first one, I've heard people saying that it's common, that there are no jobs, etc. But I'm here to tell you one thing. Jobs are there. What matters is how do you look for these jobs? That's number one. Then also the second aspect is how have you prepared yourself to this world? That's the world after graduation. That's very, very important. So I'll just give you around 4 options which you'll think about or which you might select to venture into. So the first one is from here you can further your studies. Yeah, so you are going to get a certificate today. You are going to get your diploma. One avenue which is which I also prefer, or which I advise, is furthering your studies. So from when you look at the Ministry of Education policies, once you do your NEC examination, for example, you do your certificate. Let's say, for example, early childhood education. You get your certificate. You are tested by NEC. That's Kenya National Examination Council. You can proceed. You do your diploma. You can proceed. You do your bachelor's. You can proceed. You do your master's, etc. Yeah. So what you are going to be given today is just an opening, and it doesn't matter the pathway you take. Even if you are going to take stairs, etc., what matters is what are you going to get at the end of it. So that's one of the options, and as a scholar, I always advise most students to take that pathway. That's number one. Then the next one, people are talking about shops. So you hear there are no shops in Kenya, etc. Shops are there. But what do you need? You need to have like an experience. Yeah, that one cuts across. So how do you get this experience? After this, don't go to these offices, you're looking for a white-collar job. That's not the best way. So the best thing you can do, we have internships. And I'm happy the government is giving such internships. Or you can just go to any, let's say, industries, etc. Just volunteer yourself. You must get the experience. Yes, so that's what I always advise my students. So get experience, you can do it voluntarily, or some institutes, they can give you something. So that's the second option. Then the third option, which I always encourage students to follow, there's what is known as self-employment, and that's what the chair of the board of management said, the chairperson. Self-employment is there. I've heard, or when I look at the kids, when I look at this program, you have arts and courses, you have beauty, etc. We have community development. At this point, you have to think out of the box. Yeah, you have to think out of the box. You can start something which can give you like a self-employment. That's what I can advise you. So don't wait for white-collar jobs. Don't start applying. You apply, you drop 1,000 applications. In the current world, you don't need to work like that. You need to think out of the box. Then also one thing I can advise you, graduates and also those who are still in college, what you do when you are still in college determines it gives a direction to your career. So if you are in college, for example, you are in first year, then what you do is just, you are not focused in your studies, you are getting the minimum marks. That one is going to determine who you are going to be in future. So from the book of Ecclesiastes, it says that there's time and season for everything. So if your parents who struggle so much, or your relatives have given you this chance to be in college for 1 or 2 years, make use of that time. Yeah, so there's time and season for everything. You are graduating from here. What you're going to do from here now is you have to think about your life, your career direction, or your destiny. Then I think the last bit of it, or my last point, is about your principal. As my colleague has said here, he's my friend for the last about 5 to 6 years. And it's a person whom I have trust in. And I'm very sure you people, you are well molded. Yeah, so if you are playing with clay, you know what it means by molding. So you are well molded. Make use of your certificate. After you graduate from K.I.D.S, don't say that that's the end of it. Always come back to him. Come back to your colleagues, your lecturers, because they can give you direction and guidance. So don't say that, no, I don't want to go back to that college. You need letters of introduction. You need letters of recommendation. So make sure you always go back to him. Last but not least, principal, and I think I shared with you last time, there are many opportunities internationally. And in the University of Nairobi, I'm in charge of international collaborations and linkages. What I've realized, there are many opportunities. Yeah, even if you did, let's say you did your Form 4, like now those people did Form 4, we have many opportunities. We have many scholarships. So it's us to have the information and it's hers to ask. So don't wait for a scholarship to come. Because I get many students in the University of Nairobi, they say, Daktari, there are no scholarships. So I ask them, what have you done? Which course? Somebody tells me he did CRE. So then ask the person, have you looked for scholarship? The person says, yes, I've not gotten one. So what I do, I just give the person a link, which has 1,000 scholarships. Then from there now, it's upon that person to look for those scholarships. So what I mean, what I'm trying to emphasize, think also beyond the borders. Don't be localized. The world is a global village which needs us to think globally. With that, I congratulate all the graduates. Kindly make sure that you respect your parents. They struggle so much to make you to reach this level. And as my colleague said, once your doors opens, you get a job or what, think about them. Thank you very much, and I wish you a nice day.
Thank you, Dr. Mecha, for the enlightenment and for the expansion of our horizons, especially on our thinking beyond today. This moment, I want to invite Ashura Michael. Ashura is a former East Africa Youth Assembly speaker and current Senate aspirant for Nairobi County. Ladies and gentlemen, let's invite Ashura together with our assistant.
Good morning, everyone. Our chief guest, the principal chief guest, we have the board of directors, our guest of honor, all graduates today and parents. My name is Ashura Michael. I really would like to appreciate especially our entertainers. I was inspired by this. It was a very wonderful experience. I feel I'm excited by our graduates. By sitting in front here, we have 349 graduates. I just don't know what to say. I'm very honored and I'm happy. This year, the class of 2022, you're the future of this country. I want to congratulate the dean, staff, the faculty, the directors, who have really worked so hard to make sure that you're where you are now. You're going to transform our country with the education that you have acquired from the college. Many times we always think of white-collar jobs, but we never think about how we can transform and how TVET can impact in our community. I know you're from a diverse background, north, west, south, east, all over the country. But you've come together through different challenges. Your parents, your families have struggled to see you where you are now. It means a lot, and you're not weak. I'm happy that you took the challenges as opportunities, and now you're here. Congratulations to you all. I'm proud of you. The decision that you made to transform the country, of which we are looking forward to. Personally, as I told you, my name is Ashura Michael, the first speaker at the East Africa, and also the aspiring Senator Nairobi County. Being where I am, it wasn't that easy. You'll do one mistake, there's a challenge, there's some weaknesses, but let that not deter you from your dream. You're the only person who can change your individual life. We want to see you in the community. We want to see what you've acquired here. Are you ready to go and do that? This is just a step forward. You'll get your certificate. It's not the end. We still have a long way to go. I lost my parents at the age of 4. I went through challenges. There's a hard time after high school. I wanted to become a lawyer. I went through a lot. I did diploma. Thereafter, I thought I should go and do a degree, but it never happened. They could ask me, "You're deaf. Why do you want to do law? You cannot do law." I was disappointed. I cried all the day. I decided to go to Human Rights Commission to ask for assistance. At the time I met Honorable Maura, but the process wasn't easy. But it never ended what I really wanted to be. I decided to do gender and at the University of Nairobi. Then I had a distinction. It really changed the perspective and they enrolled me to what I really wanted. I wanted to do law. And one thing that I never feel sorry for myself. You young people seated here, you can become who you want if you make that mind and your focus and you have that confidence. Please, as you walk out, we hope that everything you receive, everything you got from K.I.D.S, make sure you make use of it. Be the change that you want in life. In every, you have to understand every road has bumps, nothing goes smooth. And please let these not take you back. You've made up your mind, you have to take the journey. Our community is waiting for us, is waiting for you. Enjoy your liberty. Enjoy your freedom. Be the ambassadors of K.I.D.S College. This is where your life changed. No one should tell you, you've done community development, you're nothing. No. No one should tell you, you did food and beverage, this is not a good course. Even me, right now, I've had breakfast here. I'm sure you're the people who made the beautiful breakfast that we had here. I did my nails because of amazing people, the amazing skills that you acquired. I dress because of the skills you have. You're better than some of us here. So you're wonderful people. You're amazing. I'm very happy to be here. Remember King Martin Luther King? By the end of the day, I will not worry the silence of our friend, but I will not worry the silence of our enemy, but the silence of our friend. Who are your friends? You are my friends. You're going to change our country. And our future generations are looking up to you. I don't want to talk too much. What I can say for now is that you're amazing people. I'm very proud of you, and I love you all. You're the Kenya that we want. We cannot change the country if we don't have people like you. As you sit there, Ask yourself, fine, I'll have my certificate today. When I step out, what am I going to do? Is my idea going to be innovative enough to change the world? I don't know the response. It's an individual response. You'll do that. So go and change your community. You're beautiful people. We have many people who've done different courses. We have many people from kids who have excelled. So who are you not to make a change? You can make it. You can be who you want to be. As you go, I wish you all the best. May God bless you. Thank you so much.
Differently enabled, but very inspiring. Thank you, Madam Ashura. Let's appreciate her all the more. I want to remind graduates, kindly, let's be seated. Let's avoid movements to the outside. The ceremony is ours, and so is the parents and any invited guests. Let's all be condensed within the time frame of this ceremony. You can be sure we won't be here for long. At this moment, I also want to remind us that we are live on Facebook and YouTube. And on Facebook, we are rallying with the hashtag 7th graduation ceremony. So you can reshare and make that impact of our message go out even better. This moment, I want to bring us the principal of Kenya Institute of Development Studies. And for those who have not met the principal, he's one, Mr. Juma Nyongesa. Juma is currently doing his PhD in development studies, has been in K.I.D.S for the last 11 years. In 2011, he won the Tutor of the Year award at K.I.D.S Technical College, and has also been a full-time lecturer there, and also as an adjunct faculty in several universities in this country. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we invite Mr. Juma Nyongesa.
Our chief guest, Mr. Kenneth Kihara, Principal Administrative Secretary, Assistant Secretary to Cabinet, Executive Office of the President, Republic of Kenya. Reverend Professor Daifas Chemorion, Chairman Academic Board, Honorable Mwangaza Kawira, Member of Parliament, Women Rep, Meru County in absentia, Mr. Norman Magaya Mukira, Senior Legal Officer, Masinde Muliro University, and former CEO NASA in absentia, Honorable Ashura Michael, former East African Youth Assembly Speaker, current Senate aspirant, Nairobi County, Dr. Kennedy Ongaro, Dean School of Social Sciences, Daystar University, Dr. Ezekiel Major, Lecturer, University of Nairobi, School of Medicine, Department of Biochemistry, Bishop John Obai Sewe, Presiding Bishop, Nairobi Faith Church, Ministry of Education officials, representatives of KNDI, TVETA, CASNEP, NITA, Board of Directors, academic board members, staff members, parents, graduating class of 2022, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am delighted to welcome you all to K.I.D.S Technical College as we celebrate our 7th graduation ceremony. Today marks an important day in the academic calendar of the college, and most importantly, it is a new beginning for the graduating class of 2022. Our chief guest, sir, Mr. Kennedy Kihara, K.I.D.S has lived to its mission of training mid-level technicians who are able to give their services to this country for socioeconomic development. Since inception in the year 2005, K.I.D.S has channeled out thousands of graduates who have contributed immensely in various sectors. Indeed, K.I.D.S boasts of having graduates who are working in national government, at various county governments across the country, in various non-government organizations and various community-based organizations in the private sector and those who have chosen to start their own ventures, thus creating employment for themselves and others. Hence, we are encouraged to continue pursuing excellency so that we can play our role in the achievement of national and international goals of development. K.I.D.S has registered tremendous growth in student population, courses offered, faculty, and facilities. Since 2005, we have grown our courses from 2 to currently 32 on offer. Out of this, of special interest, ladies and gentlemen, is the recent introduction of Kenya Sign Language, catering and hospitality, electrical engineering, hair and beauty, adult education for those who are not able to do their KCSE in the normal formal system. Our courses are market-driven and responsive to the current challenges faced by the country and Africa by extension. The challenge of unemployment is being addressed. Our vision is to be a center of excellence in Africa and beyond. To advance this vision, we have recently developed ultra-modern food production service labs, both in our Naivasha and Nairobi campuses. Indeed, after this ceremony, some of our guests today will have an opportunity to test the hospitality of what we are doing. In addition, the college has set up health sciences lab and a smart lab with dedicated internet to help with online training, especially corporate Kenya Sign Language training. Currently, there is an ongoing project to set up an executive beauty parlor for practicals for the hair and beauty students and an engineering lab for the engineering students. This, ladies and gentlemen, is but a continuation of the efforts towards being a premier TVET center in the region. Our chief guest, sir, we believe that education is a great equalizer. Education opens doors that tribe, age, gender, language, and any other demographics will not. Education has seen cleaners of companies become CEOs of the same companies. Those who work as general workers at the airports become captains of the same planes. Sons and daughters of peasants sitting at the table of decision making. And those who are once considered failures in English become teachers of the same. Talking of opportunities that education creates, I want to tell you a story. I know of a story of a young man many years ago. Through a series of misfortunes, though bright in school, found himself as a watchman at the gates of one of the premier universities in Kenya, K.I.D.S University. Through hard work and sacrifice, guidance and mentorship, he became a student in the same university. Later on, as a part-time lecturer in the same university, where he was a security guard. Even as he works as a principal in one of the leading TVET colleges in Kenya. This is the story of your principal standing before you today. It's because of such stories that this institution believes in creating opportunities to as many people as possible. To this front, we have so far offered a total of 26 scholarships, full scholarships under the principal to the needy students. Some of whom, the likes of Patrick Mwangi in Naivasha, have utilized the opportunity and now a part-time tutor in the ICT department, perhaps walking in the path of the principal. To the graduating class of 2022, every generation has a unique historical moment to make a significant contribution to the human civilization and survival of mankind, and this is your time. The world is looking for transformative leaders amongst you, leaders who will shape the development trajectory of this nation through continuous innovation, leaders who can be role models for the future generation through their character and skills. The great philosopher Aristotle once said, educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all. The great Nelson Mandela later said, a good head and a good heart are always a formidable combination. But when you add to that a literature, a literate tongue or pen, then you have something very special, which you are today. I dare you, therefore, the graduating class of 2022, to go out there, be the light that shines in the dark alleys of this nation, to resist the allure of corruption and tribalism that is corrosive to the very fabric of this beautiful nation, that you play straight and be true to yourself and to your maker, and heavens will smile on you with pride and align in your favor. We wish you everything that you so richly deserve in the years ahead. It has been an honor and a privilege for me as your principal over the years, watching your progress and success. May God bless you, you all, and may God bless K.I.D.S Technical College. Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to give a profile of our chief guest, even as I invite him to come forth and give his keynote speech, Mr. Kenneth Kihara, CBS. Mr. Kenneth Kihara is a strategist and a charismatic leader who has had a distinguished public service career spanning over 37 years. He currently holds the position of Principal Administrative Secretary in the Executive Office of the President. He is also an Assistant Secretary to Cabinet. Mr. Kihara is in charge of Parliamentary Affairs in the Office of the President and has been the link between Parliament and the Executive. He participates in the process of enacting all new legislations. As a liaison officer with the constitutional commissions and independent officers in the Executive Office of President, he has presided over appointment of chairpersons and members of constitutional commissions. He has participated in the recruitment of heads of independent officers and state officers. Mr. Kihara has also undertaken several special assignments for the government of Kenya. He has been appointed by the President as the chairperson, joint secretary, on members of several commissions of inquiry and task forces, where excellent reports were presented for several years. He has been the head of a team of policy writers who have drafted presidential statements. On 12th December 2010, Mr. Kihara was honored and awarded the Elder of the Burning Spear, EBS, by the President Mwai Kibaki for rendering distinguished service to the Republic of Kenya. And in 2016, he was upgraded to the Chief of the Burning Spear, CBS, by the President Uhuru Kenyatta. He has been commended for distinguished support to Beyond Zero campaign and in support of mothers and children. Mr. Kihara was the pioneer chief executive of the Interim Independent Electoral Commission, IEEC, in which position he created the current structures of the IEBC. Mr. Kihara holds a Master of Business Administration degree from Maastricht School of Business and a Bachelor of Arts degree in Political Sciences from the University of Nairobi. He went to Starehe Boys Center and school for his secondary school education. After basic paramilitary training, he has undertaken specialized training in Israel, Austria, India, and the United Kingdom. In his spare time, he participates in community development. His most iconic achievements was to initiate and mobilize resources from the corporate entities and other well-wishers to the construction of Kadhunguru Health Center to completion. The hospital is now fully operational. He's the chairman of the board of management of Njumbi High School, board member, Uhuru Kenyatta Secondary School, and former board member of Murang'a High School. He is also an elder of Deliverance Church and a director of Bible translation and literacy, all on a voluntary basis. Mr. Kihara is a life member of the Bible Society of Kenya. He is a prolific reader, debater, writer, and analyst. He has been described as a security and strategist, skilled writer, and a gifted public speaker. His hobbies include keeping fit, free tree planting, and mentoring the youth. Mr. Kihara is married with 3 adult sons. Ladies and gentlemen, let's stand as we invite our chief guest, Mr. Kenneth Martin Kihara. Let's all stand. Bwana Kihara, karibu sana.
You may be seated. The chairperson of the academic board of the institute, Professor Chamorion, board members of the institutes, our parents, karibuni sana wazazi, our students and other invited guests. I want to say how grateful I am to be here, just to confirm what the principal has said about keeping fit. This morning before I came here, myself and a friend walked for 8.5 kilometers, which was a disappointment because on a normal Saturday we walk 21, but because the principal told me to be here at 9:15, so I only did 8. I believe you young people are also doing some exercises, because we always say there are 3 components that make you: your body, your mind, and your soul. So it gives me a lot of pleasure to join you today in the 7th graduation ceremony at the Kenya Institute of Development Studies Technical College. And indeed, I am very honored to even be given this gown. I've never worn a gown like this. I'm feeling overdressed. So I even took some photographs because it will be a very important day in my life as well. And it is indeed a great joy as we celebrate and recognize the reward of hard work by you students, the members of staff, and all the stakeholders who have made their contribution to see this great college grow from its humble beginning to where it is today. Your success and achievements are as a result of support from your parents, siblings, those with spouses, friends, staff, fellow classmates, and indeed other well-wishers and stakeholders. It is commendable to know that you have achieved what you have set out to accomplish despite the recent global challenge posed by the COVID-19 pandemic, which had had serious and far-reaching consequences in all spheres of our lives. Please join me in thanking all those who have made great sacrifices towards the success of this day. Their efforts and support has not only contributed to the success of the Institute, but also to the greater education sector in our beloved country. Allow me at this early opportunity to reiterate the government's commitment to supporting education sector. Indeed, if you listen to the budget statement of the day before yesterday, our biggest expenditure item as a government is education. And like we all say, you put your money where your heart is. As a government, we are very, 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 very committed to provide our most important resource, which is our citizens. And you have done well. You've graduated today. The TVET, that is the Technical and Vocational Training colleges, are a government initiative and remains an important step towards ensuring that our country is competitive in the global economy. It is worth noting that the TVET Act was designed to address the job skills issue and more so to ensure an increase in sustainable enrollment ratio of 20% by the year 2030. This is a groundbreaking move on the part of government to revamp our entire education system with a view of making the lives of our youth better. However, we acknowledge that legislation alone cannot address problems of perception and attitude that have dogged our curriculum and job opportunities for years. Our industries need to step in and demonstrate the worthiness of manufacturing jobs. Proactivity by local companies in adopting mentorship programs that integrate on-the-job training and lifelong learning will go a long way in reshaping the thinking around the manufacturing sector as a whole. Industry itself needs to introduce cutting-edge technologies to their day-to-day processes to shun the image of traditional, obsolete, hard labor machines and illuminate the tech-savvy aspect of manufacturing jobs. The Institute, being a TVET institution, I believe, shares in this aspiration through ensuring the incorporation of requisite standards aimed at impacting our students with the necessary skills and technical knowledge tailor-made to suit the job markets and our country's overall human capacity needs. To our students and graduates this morning, it will interest you to note that Germany, Australia, Singapore, Malaysia, Switzerland, and many other countries have well-established TVET system that is aligned to the daily business needs, thus tailored to address the concern of youth unemployment. This clearly indicates that the contrast between a technical and a liberal education is erroneous. There can be no adequate technical education which is not liberal, and no liberal education which is not technical. The role played by TVET in impacting skills to our young people and contributing to the growth of our country's economy and human capital development cannot be overemphasized. This particular initiative has indeed proven to be a solution for the economic and social advancement for our country towards industrialization. TVET has in this regard consistently endeavored to meet the ever-changing industry dynamics, training young Kenyans and equipping them with technical and entrepreneurial skills necessary for our national development, mirrored in our Vision 2030 aspirations. In line with the Institute's motto of creating opportunities, as we celebrate the achievements of our youth today, my call to you is and will always be that there are numerous opportunities out there. You have been trained universally for the world, and there are infinite possibilities what you can do with your training, talent, diligence, passion, and character. I strongly believe that with the knowledge and skills that have been impacted, the onus is now upon all of you to redefine entrepreneurship and open up a universe of creativity that can only be positive for our economic future as a country. It is said that while chance and opportunity happens to all of us, it only favors a trained and prepared mind. To the graduates, you are going out at a very promising time. You are going to find naysayers in every turn that you make. Don't listen. Just visualize your goal, know exactly where you want to go, and pursue the ambition with vigor and focus. Trust yourself. Break the myths and never ever be afraid of failure. Indeed, I want to cite a quotation by a former president of the USA, President Jimmy Carter, that the greatest failure is a failure to try. Failure to attempt a worthy effort. That's the greatest failure. And that every other failure in the course of trying a worthy effort is just a revelation of what can't work. Because once one method doesn't work, you have an opportunity to try another one, and to keep trying, and eventually you will be on a path of success. However, I would want to share in my own experience the importance of life coaches. Indeed, I would want to encourage each one of you to have a life coach. All of us have lived once. Doesn't matter how old we are, we have just lived once. Sometimes I tell my children when they want to be mischievous with me that there is a day I was exactly their age. If the fella is 28 years, 3 months, and 3 days, there is a day I was exactly that age. And I know what he's going through, I know what he's thinking, and I know the challenges. They may differ with times and circumstances, but they'll be more or less the same. And therefore, a life coach helps you see beyond what you can see. And they help you navigate difficult choices in life. So I want to encourage you, get a life coach, somebody much older than you, more experienced, and always, 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 always have people you aspire to be like. Indeed, there is a saying in English that the wise think in ink. What does it mean to think in ink? It means to write down what you think. And there is something covenanting between you, your ideas, and what you write. So please get your life coach, think with the life coach, and write those things. And one day, you look back and see the wisdom of having somebody who told you that choice may not be the correct one, do this, do the other, and don't do this and the other, and you moved on. One of the things that we always imagine, especially this side of the world, is that time is infinite. It is not. Time is finite. So don't waste your life on irrelevancies, on sideshows, on things of no consequence. And don't also be trapped in dogma. You know, dogma can be constraining. You can put yourself in a prison of dogma and never, ever, ever be a slave of the thinking of others. Your life is yours, and others can give you opinions, but ultimately the choice is yours. And you must always listen to your inner voice, the voice that tells you this is right, this is wrong. More importantly, have the courage. And like Mandela said, courage is not the absence of fear, it's a conquest of fear. Don't see us here talking to you from this side of the podium and think that we don't fear. We have fears, and those fears are so strong. However, we have had progress in our careers because we conquered some of those fears. And in so doing, you will no doubt be sustained by the efforts of our country, because our country also has a whole program of helping the youth. If I can tell you from the government side, how many funds are there for you young people? From Uwezo to preferential shares, not shares tendering, 30% is for you, especially you with technical skills. The money that is available, the opportunities that are available, but they are only available for the hardworking and those who look for those opportunities. In your next level, you must not let anything deter you from taking the first step. It is said that a journey over 1,000 kilometers starts with a single step. A journey of 1,000 kilometers starts with just one step. And you must always have the courage to take that one step and pray God that it is a step in the right direction. And please don't spend too much time waiting for the perfect opportunity. I can tell you at my age, I am old enough, older than many of your fathers, almost old enough to be grandfather to some of you. I can tell you for free that there will never, ever, ever be a perfect opportunity. Indeed, we are all victims of circumstances beyond our control. You never chose who your parents would be. You never chose where you are to be born. You never chose where your parents lived. For example, I grew up in Eastlands. That's why you heard the principal say, I went to Starehe Boys Center. Starehe Boys Center in the early 70s was a very special school. And from the whole of Eastlands, only 5 of us went there. Just by chance. Did well in CP, went through some interview, and ended up there. Because of going there, that was a chance occurrence. I survived the onslaught of the vagaries of a very violent neighborhood in this town. By the time I was finishing university, half of my classmates in primary school were dead. Either killed by police, because they were criminals, others killed by AIDS. The first wave of AIDS was terrible. When it was called the slimming disease, by that time you weren't born. It was terrible, and they died. But the fact that you are in an insulated environment made some of us survive. And therefore, the winner, and I want you to look at yourself as winners, is that one person who sees the opportunity out of the myriad of circumstances, rises to the occasion and takes the challenge. And in there will be success. I have said it in other forums and I've looked very arrogant, sometimes almost mad. And I want to say it to you today. And I will say it as bluntly as this. People who are poor choose to be poor. I have very many relatives. I come from a part of Kenya where there is a lot of poverty. And I have very many poor relatives. And I have taken a lot of time to look at their lives and to be very keen on one thing and one thing only. What opportunities did they have? What chances did they have and they never took up? And unfortunately, I've been able to identify one wrong turn, which led to another wrong turn and another wrong turn, and eventually, some die in abject poverty. The fact of the matter is, there are no generation without its own heroes. The Bible tells us that David served his generation, and then he rested with his fathers. That's the Bible language of saying he died, and his body decayed. That's what it says, that one day our bodies will be decayed. But what is more important? David served his generation. I can tell you for a fact that every generation has its own heroes. And that those heroes do not come out because there was this particular generation. Our independence struggle heroes became the independence struggle heroes because there was a struggle for independence. Professor Wangari Maathai was not born then, but she became a hero of her own time because she pursued environment and conservation of environment to a level that none of us did. And she ended up with the Nobel Prize. She became a Nobel laureate. Today we have people, young people, who are known. Who does not know Omanyala, the man who runs faster than all of us? I don't even think he's 25, maybe around that time. But he has been a hero. Who doesn't know about the young people who have done so much, who even rose to the occasion during the COVID period? I met some young people in Roiro who had designed an ICU bed in a Juakali shed. So what are we saying? We are saying opportunities will always be there, and those opportunities will be for those who open their eyes wide enough and for those who take them up and pursue them. And never, ever, 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 ever be vain and disheartened. Never attribute your failure to anyone. Your failure is your failure alone. And like they say, success has many fathers. Failure has many orphans. When you fail, you'll blame society, you'll blame the government, you'll blame your parents, you'll blame your neighbors, you'll blame your wives and your husbands, but it will be your failure. And as a generation, we are always transiting as the human race. A time is coming when our generation will hand over to the next generation. Among us, the Gikuyu, we only have 2 age sets. Only 2. One is called Mwangi, the other one is called Maina. And every generation hands over to the next. And the next generation hands over to the next. And that is the nature of life. And that is what will happen to you. That you will receive this country, you will receive the world, you will receive your churches, you will receive your families, and they will be bequeathed to you at the appropriate time, whether you are ready or not. And it is your responsibility to make yourself ready. No one else will do that for you. And you also have an opportunity yourselves to ask yourself, like President Kennedy of the US asked, don't ask what this country can do for you. Ask what you can do for this country. An opportunity will always be there to do that. Right now, as we are going towards a very, very highly contested general election, we know for sure that there will be young men who will be behind bars on the election day. They will have thrown stones, they will have booed leaders, they will have fought with fellow youths, they will have gotten in all manner of mischief. Why? Because it will be their choice. And more importantly, with all your skills, always ask yourself, what ultimately is your legacy? How many lives will you impact? How many jobs will you create? You've done diploma courses, certificate courses in very specific skills. Always look for that opportunity to create opportunities for others and to participate in a national building. When the principal was reading about that hospital we built, I was surprised by the opportunities out there. I think at the height of COVID, I realized that people in our village were going too far for medical attention and decided to mobilize resources from my own friends. In a few months, we had mobilized 22 million shillings got all manner of corporate sponsors, including Safaricom. So we had a state-of-art health center, which cost us 22 million to build. Safaricom came in and put equipment for 4.5 million shillings. And the county government of Murang'a took it over and provided medicine and personnel. I had my personal contribution, but it was not even 10% of what ultimately it cost us, because by the time we were doing equipment, we were doing medicine, we were doing other things, we were way beyond 30 million. So, at the age of 62, I'm 62, I'll be 62 on 15th August this year. I see you as my children. I believe you are early 20s or thereabouts. My firstborn son is 33, so you can see you are there. And I want to remind you that a graduation ceremony is one of the most memorable events in your life. It's such a memorable day. One of my best days was in 1979, when I was the best student in humanities at Starehe Boys Center. And the then newly elected president of Kenya, the late Daniel Arap Moi, gave me a present. Those days we used to have science and arts. So there are people who were in science and ourselves were in humanities, or otherwise called arts. I remember that day. It was so important. I walked all the way to the podium and shook the hand of the president, got a book. I remember the book was by Alistair MacLean. And there it was written, Best A-level Student. It was so important. I remember the day in 1984, Graduation Square, University of Nairobi. Again, President Daniel Arap Moi. And your name is read, and you feel good. It is a very, very, very important day. But what many of us confuse a graduation day to be is that we believe is a culmination of success. May I tell you today that it is not. It is the beginning of a long journey. You will realize that the skills you have to be upgraded on a daily basis. I set aside an hour every morning and an hour every evening to read, because I realized that without reading, my skills would go downhill. And you cannot be at the cutting edge of knowledge without reading. Actually, I noticed when we were there how analog I am. Every person who appeared here had some fancy-looking tablet. I think they are called iPad. Me, I am very analog. I still have this. It is important that you upgrade your skills. We are now on an information superhighway where it is not about looking for information. It's for too much information looking for you. And it's your business to know what is relevant, what is useful, and what can make you a better person. So, as I finish, I want to ask you two things. I want to ask you to be alive to the realities of your times. I want to tell you that you are a package. I can see your young faces, fresh, curious, energetic. But you must always see yourself as a package. And the way you present that package to the world is the way the world will receive you. Today, I supervise a lot of officers in the office of the president. And I can tell you the lazy ones, the chaotic ones, the ones who don't care. And that's the package they present. Little things like timekeeping. Little things like dressing well. Little things like just having the proper etiquette. Little things like delivering assignments on time. Just delivering, not even the quality of the assignment, just that we are reliable. And I want to remind you what we were told the day we left high school. That once you get out there, if ever you are given a cup to wash, just a cup, wash it the way it has never been washed before. Whatever little assignment you are given, do it in a way it has never been done before. And because of the sum total of the many cups you'll wash and the quality of your washing, the world will reward you. And you'll progress. When we were retiring, those of us who had joined the government in 1984, we retired in 2020. Actually, I'm a retiree on pension, and now I'm serving contract tied to the tenure of the president because we realized we needed some transitioning and time was not there to train others, so I am there. And I'll tell you a very sad story of the day we got our pension benefits. Or rather, our documents from Treasury. They take a lot of struggle just to get your first pension, to have it on some payroll. And two of us who had joined the service the same week got the papers together. Actually, I'm the one who had really pushed because the director of pension had been my officer, so I kept telling him, now, you don't even want to help your former boss, please. He's still there now, very good man. But this is a sad story. When we looked at our pensions, I am not bragging, this is a fact. My pension was 7 times the pension of my colleague who are retiring the same month with. And when I looked at her face, she didn't look very bothered. Actually, it's her who asked, how much is yours? I said the amount. Said, oh yeah, and yours this. Oh, hey. In our vernacular, said 1 or 2 things that now you'll be eating in Hilton, me, I'll be eating in a kiosk. Really? That's the attitude of a loser. You readily accept your dire circumstances. And because you do so, life will do that. And I got thinking, what happened? And then I just realized that while one was on fast track, the other one was on the climbing lane. When you are promoted after 2 years of service, the other one is promoted 5 years after the last promotion. When your principal said about having been a watchman, I was mesmerized. I want to listen to that story more, because those are the life-changing stories that you should be hearing. So I actually went further and looked, when did I become an undersecretary? This time. When did my colleague become an undersecretary? 3 years later. When did I become a deputy secretary? When did my colleague become a deputy secretary? 4, 5, 6 years later. Then serious wrong turns. Went to the Public Service Commission for interview and failed the interview. And this interview is just about how you dress and how you walk and how confident you look. It's just about PR mainly. Because that's what they are looking for. By the time they shortlist you, They already know you are technically qualified for the post. They're just looking for those unwritten things. Are you confident? Are you eloquent? Are you able to pick your, do you sound intelligent? And therefore, my last words to you are this. Always remember that nothing sets you apart from an animal than the fact that you have a head. This is not a pumpkin. This is not just for decoration. It's a head. Think. Every time you want to do something, please sit back and think. What is my objective in this thing? This project, this activity, what are my objectives? And like I said, think in ink. Then ask yourself the next question. What are my strategies in achieving what I want? And finally, this is classic training in the military. What are my tactics? What do I need to do now? What do I need to do tomorrow? What do I need to do the day after tomorrow and the day after and the day after? And always remember, in the world we live in, the world I live in, and I believe you are living in the same world, there is nothing called luck. Hakuna bahati muachane nayo, hakuna. I have power to declare. I'm now declaring there is nothing called luck. Success is a factor of time and effort. Can we repeat that together? Success is a factor of time and effort. Don't think you'll succeed without putting in time. That is not going to happen. And don't think that you'll while away time and not apply your mind and not do the necessary things that need to be done, and you'll succeed. It will always be time and effort. So, young people, my good friends, I wish you every success in all your future endeavors. Work diligently for this country called Kenya. And help the next generation. Prepare the next generation to take over from you. A country that you'll have fashioned yourself. Like God created us in his, what did he say? Image and likeness. Also create the Kenya you want in your image and likeness, and bequeath that to the next generation. That way, we will build bridges to a bright future for ourselves, for our generation, and for our country. May God bless you all.
We appreciate the guest of honor for that charge. You might be seated. Yeah. We want to invite Sam and Ben, who are going to give us an entertainment piece. And Dr. Ongaro said all parties should be done by 8 p.m. tonight. And so we are working to that adherence. And we hope we could be done by 1 p.m. So we request your forbearance even in this. And after the interlude of the entertainment piece, the principal will be coming and we get to the meat of the matter, the issuance of certificates and awards of diplomas.
Let's appreciate him. Now, this is the moment we're going to award different certificates and diplomas to our graduating class of 2022. Once I call your name, you're going to walk up the podium. You're going to be given your certificate. Then the chairman academic board is going to award you with your qualifications. Then you're going to walk downwards using these stairs, then you take your seats. That will be the procedure. Now, allow me, our chief guest, sir, the following pages contain the students who qualified for various awards in the academic period 2019 to 2021. A total of 340 candidates graduating in various artisan, certificate, and diploma level courses. 2 candidates presented are from artisan level, 160 candidates from certificate level, 178 candidates graduating with diplomas in various courses. Award in artisan level, School of Catering, Hospitality and Tourism, artisan in food and beverage production and service. Our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of artisan in food and beverage production service. Credit, Njeri Angelica Njoki, Silva Karia. Njeri Angelica Njoki and Silva Karia should be up by this time. Let's appreciate them. You walk towards the podium.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you an artisan in food and beverage production and service certificate.
Awards in certificate level, School of Business, certificate in secretarial courses. Our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in secretarial studies. Credit, Lynette Shicheti.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in secretarial studies.
Thank you. Certificate, Business Management, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in Business Management. Credit, Lydia Anzemo, Mulandi Rafael Kingo, Salome Mudhoni Nganga, Sharon Anyango Ndemo. Pass, Caroline Mbinya Tom.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in business management.
Thank you. Certificate in Human Resource Management, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in Human Resource Management. Credit, Esther Nestle Lemare, Isaac Smii Makoha, Jennifer Mbeu Mwavita,
Peter Ben Ngweo, Veronica Nyakomusi Matoke, pass. Falahada Mohamed Hira.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in human resource management.
Let's appreciate them. Certificate in office management, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in office management. Credit, Dennis Mwirigi Masharia.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in office management.
Certificate in project management, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following cadets were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in project management. Credit, Lorini Mudeo Kavinya, Prudence Fushia Ndonga, pass. Lahosi Luamba Deofile.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in project management.
Thank you. Certificate in logistics and transport management, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in logistics and transport management. Credit, Adan Al Osman, James Ooko Odira, Petronila Mwangangi.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in logistics and transport management.
Certificate in supply chain management, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in supply chain management. Awards in certificate level. Credit, Abdullahi Hussein Abdi, Amina Buke Okopa, Jeremiah Manzia, Mafada Isaac Musa, Mulwa Mbula Mary, Dalton Wambua Mtuku. Pass, Naomi Chebet.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in supply chain management.
School of Education, certificate in adult continuing education, KCSE, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in adult education. Pass, Thorodhi Murungi.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in project management, certificate in adult continuing education.
Okay. Certificate in early childhood development education, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in early childhood development education. Distinction, Jen Sitalian Kalemp, Madai Rispa Nolari. Credit, Amok Adong Jacqueline, Ann Jerry Ngerere, Anastasia Akof Ouma, Damaris Akinyi Odhiambo, Elias Adikeno Galale, Eunice Chepkurui, Ingosi Thorothi, Janet Atieno Odero, Kioko K. Irene, Lynette Apio Otsienko, Maslova Kerubo Amisi, Mata Tato Kalgalo Haro, Maureen Atieno Otieno, Siekei Maslin Kwamboka, Mukunti Hamila Wangoi, Mwero Lilian Luvumo, Nahungu Laura Mbuya, Njoroge Elizabeth Wanjiru, Njoroge Monica Wangeshi, Nyakundi K. Sophia, Odeyo Mary Snyder, Olola Maureen, Otieno Nancy Akinyi, Rebecca Sandro Andati, Sarah Njeri Mundia, Stacy Auma Simbiro, Sylvia Misiocha Nyamoita, Vitia Nyasiri, Winnie Nelima, Pass, Abdi Mohamed Ibrahim, Albert Tito Nyangwara, Kamovo Natasha Wamboi, Lilian Karwira, Lumoroko L. Daniel.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in early childhood development education. Congratulations.
School of Catering, Hospitality and Tourism, Certificate in Tourism and Travels Operations, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in tourism and travels operation. Credit, Diwani Doreen Brianga, Mildred Grace Omolo Adhiambo, Milingena Macau, Mbatiani Daiyo Wilson, Nyamai Noah Mwendua, Peter Leon Wanjui Mukabi, Tabitha Wandoe Mchana, Vuyanzi Sandra, Wycliffe Waite Mwiga, Pass, Nimrod Kihu Ikara, Vivian Miteva Uda.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in tourism and travels operation. Congratulations.
Certificate in food and beverage production and service, our chief guest in the academic period 2019-2021. The following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in foods and beverage production and service. Credit: Jennifer Wamboi Mwangi, Kihanya John Itibi, Ouma Brian, Stephen Juma.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in foods and beverage production and service. Congratulations.
Certificate in catering, hospitality and tourism, our chief guest in the academic period 2019-2021. The following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of certificate in catering, hospitality and tourism. Credit: Anne Wangare, Glyph Wambuku, Bugwa Jacqueline Wanjiro, Patrick Mbuvi, Feni Acheng Otieno, Rose Walehwa. Feni Okembo.
Having satisfied all the requirements, and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in social development. Congratulations.
School of Health Sciences, certificate in nutrition and dietetic management. Our chief guest in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award certificate in nutrition and dietetic management. Credit: Ado Birik Dahib, Akinyi Lilian Onyango, Alan Mburu, Dorothy Wayua Musioka, Fardosa Rashid Unshuru, Fathi Ahmed Ibrahim, Fatuma Ali Bishar, Kidhu Ani Wangoi, Camila Galma Guyo, Kiok Namunyak, Lydia Mudhoni Ndungu, Maureen Joki Kingori, Naomi Chepkemoi Chumo, Rispa Atiang, Rufo Wako Tuye, Sevilla Acheng Makori, Victor Sheila Mumboa, Yasmin Yusuf Karur, Christopher Joel Milwalual, Pass Akelemore Molo Susan.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in nutrition and dietetic management. Congratulations.
Certificate in Community Health and Development, our chief guest in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Certificate in Community Health and Development. Credit: Abdi Musud Siraj Sheikh, Abdi Shakur Adan Ibrahim, Adam Shi Karoyo, Adan Abdullahi Abdikadir, Ali Munyeto, Ann Jerry Maina, Asha Abdullahi Duko, Asha Sheikh Isaac, Evelyn Oor Okumu, Fardosa Ali Sharif, Fernanda Chepkech Peu, Gideon Sibo Maume, Habiba Hassan Aka, Habon Hilo Adan, Halima Adip Yusuf, Hawa Aliyo Abdirahman, Hindia Okash Mohammed, John Chalau Kore, Mary Jerry Njiru, Mohamud Ado Abdi, Mohamed Kolich Huka, Kuresha Aliyo Abdullahi, Rama Hamad Mnyeto, Rafael Rauton Laisia, Sabdio Amina Sharamu, Cypros Anyango Okongo, Umro Wario Diba, Saitun Ukaz Abdile, Pas Agutu Saran Acheng.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in community health and development. Congratulations.
Let's appreciate them. School of Information Communication Technology, Certificate in Information Technology, our chief guest in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Certificate in Information Technology. Credit: Ann Nashipai Murero, Nur Abikar Mohammed.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a certificate in information technology. Congratulations.
School of Languages, basic level in Kenya Sign Language, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of a basic level in Kenya Sign Language. Distinction: Grace Janet Mukanda, Ruth George Awino. Credit: Cheriot Linet Chepkemoi, Dolphin Adipo, Eva Wanjiku Miricho, Kashaki Salome Wangari, Jacqueline Karimi Njiru, Lynn Nyambura Mwangi, Millicent Randa, Nasimiyu Joina, Ngele Mereina, Scholastica Atieno Opanda, Shannon Wesa Inyanchi.
Having satisfied all the requirements, and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a basic certificate level of Kenya Sign Language. Congratulations.
Awards in diploma level, School of Business Studies, Diploma in Human Resource Management. Our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Diploma in Human Resource Management. Credit: Alex Mutisia Masila, Esther Nestle Lemarie, Felix Radol Utolo, Simiyu N. John. Esther, you can stand there.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in human resource management. Congratulations.
Diploma in Business Management, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Diploma in Business Management. Credit: Abdikair Mumin, Onyango Justus Joash Akanga, Priscilla Njeri Kishini, Pass, Machanja Mary. I'll request that we fasten our steps.
Having satisfied all the requirements, and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in business management. Congratulations.
Diploma in Supply Chain Management, our chief guest, sir, in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Diploma in Supply Chain Management. Credit: Kimtai Koril Clement, Mary Wanjiku Kigera.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in supply chain management. Congratulations.
Diploma in Logistics and Transport Management. Our chief guests are in the academic period 2019-2021. The following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Diploma in Logistics and Transport Management. Distinction, Samuel Ochoki. Credit, Adan Ali Osman, George Wanjau Kashomba, Henry Masharia, Petronila Mwangangi.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in logistics and transport management. Congratulations.
School of ICT, Diploma in Information Technology. Our chief guests are in the academic period 2019-2021. The following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Diploma in Information Technology. Credit, Aluende Meshak Atambi, Patrick Mwangi. Pass, Frida Kadeu Mutuku.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in information technology. Congratulations.
Let's appreciate them. School of Education, Diploma in Early Childhood Development Education. Our chief guests are in the academic period 2019-2021. The following candidates were trained, examined, qualified for the award of Diploma in Early Childhood Development Education. Distinction, Halima Diba, Lesilale Isabel Saum. Credit, Asha Nyambura Said, Mwabeo Bepesi Christine, Elvin Trufena Nyambari, Kitau Joyce Wanjiru, Itagisa Lydia K, Kamau Margaret Wanjiro, Atego Noel Awinja, Pauline Immaculate Apio, Feni Kerubo Maneno, Phyllis Buamula Atonga, Rebecca Mwikali Kamolo, Delphine Kemundo Mongare. Pass, Emi Chepkurui, Espira Nyakoa Linda, Samuel Virginia Mawia.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in early childhood development education. Congratulations.
Let's appreciate them. School of Health Sciences. School of Health Sciences, Diploma in Nutrition and Dietetic Management. Our chief guests are in the academic period 2019-2021. The following candidates were trained, examined, qualified for the award of Diploma in Nutrition and Dietetic Management. Credit, Ahmed Abdi Adam, Ahmed Adam Abdi, Angela Chelimo Chepkwony, Ann Nyanjama Omweri, Atieno Joy Joan, Benjamin J. Philemon, Bilda Machocho Singa, Cherotich Chebonya Vivian, Christine Sawadi Gabriel, Daisy Chepkemboi Sarem, Daniel Musango Tina, David Mayol Awan, Esther Katso Mukare, Evelyn Kanini Kennedy, Fardosa Rashid Unshur, Fathi Ahmed Ibrahim, Fatuma Ali Bishar, Kadhika Madha Mudhoni, Isaac Adan Abdi, Isaac Suleiman Abdi, Edward Ndewa James, Camila Galma Guyo, Leonard Kiprono Sanga, Litrin Odinga Vutsili, Lydia Mudhoni Ndungu, Lydia N. Wandera, Maureen Muyeya, Mwanasidi Hassan Dodo, Nyamandala Navangi Seruya, Purity Chepkoskei, Rufo Wako Tuye, Ruto Alan, Sharon Akinyi Atieno, Alungata Sibia, Stephen Mutua Mudhini, Vincent Tirina Kelembu, Vivian Mbone Margaret, Yasmin Yusuf Karur, Pass, Abale Janet, Calvin Ocheng.
Having satisfied all the requirements, and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in nutrition and dietetic management. Congratulations.
Let's appreciate them. Let's appreciate them. Diploma in Community Health and Development. Our chief guests in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Diploma in Community Health and Development. Credit: Abdi Musud Saraj Sheikh, Abdi Shakur Adan Ibrahim, Adam Shikaroyo, Adan Abdullahi Abdi Kadir, Ann Jerry Maina, Asha Abdullahi Duko, Asha Sheikh Isaac, Belinda S. Kasoni, Catherine Mwihaki Kimani, Emmanuel Omwanzu Morara, Eric Kabuyef Saikayo, Evelyn Owor Okum, Fardosa Ali Sharif, Fatuma Adan Abdi, Gideon Sibo Maume, Habiba Hassan Aka, Habibo Hilo Adan, Halima Adip Yusuf, Hindia Ukash Mohammed, Jamila Awor Oyamo, John Chalau Kore, Mabor Alun Kajok, Mary Njeri Njiru, Mahmoud Ado Abdi, Mohammed Kolich Huka, Najma Ali Ibrahim, Guresha Aliyo Abdullahi, Rama Hamadi Munyeto, Rafaela Rauton Laisia, Rebecca Akiru Erkut, Rispa Atiang, Sabdio Amina Sharamu, Stephen Shikuku, Cypros Anyango Okong, Umuro Wario Diba, Veronica Nyabwani Rue, Wasike N. Vienda, Seituni Ukas Abdile, Kabale Wario Tasole. Pass: Ali Munyeto, Kodon Koan Madit, Hawa Alio Abdirahman, Sheila Masiga Odongo.
Having satisfied all the requirements, and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in community health and development.
Let's appreciate them as they take their seats. School of Catering, Hospitality and Tourism. Diploma in Catering, Hospitality and Tourism. Our chief guests in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Diploma in Catering, Hospitality and Tourism. Credit: Geoffrey Ouma Kwara, Chepkoech Elizabeth.
Having satisfied all the requirements, and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in catering, hospitality, and tourism. Congratulations.
Let's appreciate them. School of Development Studies, Diploma in Social Work and Community Development. Our chief guest in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Diploma in Social Work and Community Development. Distinction: Coletta Amai Sitanti, Faith Mwende Munyoto, Rael Kemundo Nyakaka, Munyao Munyiva Rebecca, Cherop Maureen Kirui, Lukongo Shimenga Protas, Credit Angelina Nadai, Ann Waitherero Kakuo, Ashley Annette Ocheng, Ayera Mary Winnie, Bariu Mukamit Thorothi, Bite Kinwenwe Mavue, Katpat Mwaka Nyata, Daud Abdullahi Ibrahim, Edwin Wiso Kokani, Elizabeth Ethel Maluma, Felix George Otieno Ouna, Kadhi Pauline Mudhoni, George Bruno Barasa, Gladys Daru Leruk, Hibik Molit Hussein Omar, Jen Dolio Lekilio, John Abong Otieno, Laramoi Judy Korole, Kevin Mutanda Ocheng, Lekelele El Samuel, Lilian Akinyi Yuya, Irene Boyani Makori, Marian Anyango Mboya, Melody Oxas Bango, Miriam Anyiso Lukaye, Mohamed Ingasha, Nahashon Posire Bundi, Deritu Dedi Washira, Nelvin Sabina Kishaba, Ongware Lydia Birongo, Fanis Akaliche Wambale, Pauline Sifuna Nasimiyu, Salome Auma Otieno, Thomas Wanga Otsongo, Timothy Nixon Yatich, Veronica Soila Lesrumat, Waeni Agnes Mwikali, Sharon Chepkemoi, Pass, Ann Ombai.
Having satisfied all the requirements, and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in social work and community development. Congratulations.
Let's appreciate them. Diploma in Counseling Psychology, our chief guest in the academic period 2019-2021, the following cadets were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of Diploma in Counseling Psychology. Distinction, Phyllis Waithira Waithaka, Sipora Wangeshi Wanyeki.
Having satisfied all the requirements, and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you a diploma in counseling psychology. Congratulations.
School of Languages, award of interpretation level of Kenya Sign Language credit, Nasimiyu Joina, Scholastica Atieno Opanda, where are these names? I want to finish Clark.
Sorry?
Where are these names?
It's those names. So.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you an interpretation level of Kenya Sign Language. Congratulations.
Let's appreciate them. Let's appreciate them. The two ladies, I want to say something special. Credit Nasmi Joyner and Scholastica Atieno. They're here. They work at the Ministry of Education. It's been an honor for us that the ministry will trust us to train the employees in sign language. At advanced level in Kenya Sign Language, our chief guest in the academic period 2019-2021, the following candidates were trained, examined, and qualified for the award of advanced level of Kenya Sign Language. Distinction, Brenda Adhiambo Oguta. Brenda, the one who is signing for us. Grace Janet Mukanda. Millicent Randa. Credit. Cheriot Linet Chepkemoi. Elijah Karagu Kasheru. Dolphin Adipo. Nasmi Joyner. Ngele Mereina. Ruth. George Awino. Scholastica Atieno Opanda.
Where are they? They should come back.
You have to come back because you've jumped the process. You need to stand here. You have to come back.
Having satisfied all the requirements and upon recommendation of the examination board, I hereby award you an advanced level of Kenya Sign Language. Congratulations.
Our chief guest, thank you so much. We move to the final part, awarding of the best performers, the best students in each department, and the best staff member, both in our Nairobi and Naivasha campus. I want to call upon our Bishop, John Obai Sewe, to award the certificate and the gift in form of a trophy to the best performing student in the School of Tourism. School of Tourism, as our Bishop takes a position, our ushers kindly bring forth the School of Tourism. Bring forth the School of Tourism. I want to call out the name. The best performing student in the School of Tourism, Mildred Omolo Adhiambo. Mildred Omolo Adhiambo. She's equally surprised. Let's appreciate her as she walks forth. We have to remember that these students was based on a number of factors: their performance in class, their character, because we do not want to produce people who are good with grades, but their character has questions. So it was based on voting, based on what the teachers were thinking in that department, and even fellow students. So there was a democratic process. Let's appreciate Omolo. The next category, School of ICT. I want to call upon the board member, Moses Ndiritu Kitonga, to be able to award the best student in the School of ICT. The best student in the School of ICT in our 7th graduation 2021 is Patrick Mwangi. Patrick Mwangi. Let's appreciate him. The next category is School of Catering and Hospitality. I want to call upon Dr. Major Ezekiel to give the award for the best student in the School of Catering and Hospitality. And the best overall student in the School of Catering and Hospitality during our 7th graduation 2022 is Brian Ouma. Let's appreciate him as he steps forth. The next category is School of Health Sciences. Our chief guests are the best student, the best performer in the School of Health Sciences. I want to call upon a board member, Madam Joyce Kangai Kariuki, to step forth and award the best student in the School of Health Sciences. The best student, our chief guest in the School of Health Sciences in 2022 graduation was Atieno Joy Joan. Let's appreciate her as steps forth. In the School of Development Studies, I want to call upon Dr. Kennedy Ongaro from Daystar University to award the best student in the School of Development Studies. The best student in Development Studies was Rael Kemundo Nyakaka. Rael, please step forth. Let's appreciate her. She must mean something to him. Let's appreciate her. Rael has scored clean distinctions in NEC examinations from Module 1 to Module 3. Congratulations, Rael. We are very proud of you. In the School of Business Studies, I want to call upon Alex Mtuku, the Manager Marketing in Daystar University, to award the best student in the School of Business Studies. I don't want to make a mistake, so. The best student in the business studies is Alex Mutisia Masila. Alex Mutisia Masila. Where is Alex? If there is no Alex, I'll request the head of department business, Mr. Dennis Mukenya, to come forth and pick the present on behalf of the student. Mr. Mugenya, please step forth. In the School of Counseling Psychology, I would want to call upon Olivia Amugira to give the award to the School of Counseling Psychology. And the best student in the School of Counseling Psychology, this lady has been doing her classes on part-time. She has cleared distinction in NEC examinations from Module 1 to Module 3. And I'm very proud of her. Phyllis Waithera Waithaka. Let's appreciate Phyllis as she steps forth. Let's appreciate Phyllis. The next category, I'll request Bwana Clinton, if you can come forth to award the best student in the School of Education. And the best student in the School of Education. Halima Diba. Halima Diba. Let's appreciate her as she steps forth. I want to call upon Madam Ashura Michael to prepare herself as we award the School of Kenya Sign Language. Madam Ashura Michael to prepare herself to award the best student in Kenya Sign Language. Thank you, Clinton. And the Kenya School of Kenya Sign Language, the best student. The best student is Millicent Atieno Randa. Millicent Atieno, where are you? Let's appreciate Millicent as she steps forth. She's overwhelmed. Let's encourage her. Let's encourage her. Let's encourage her as she steps forth. Congratulations. Congratulations. And now, we want to call upon our chief guest, Ms. Akihara, to award the best overall student. The best overall student in Nairobi and Naivasha campus, a number of metrics were used to measure, scientific, factual measures were put in place, and this particular student seemed to score all of them, and therefore earning herself the best overall student in our graduation 2022. And the best overall student is Phyllis Waithera Waithaka. Let's appreciate her. Let's appreciate her as she steps forth. Congratulations. We move to the next, thank you so much. We move to the next category. As all of us know, there can never be a graduate without a teacher. When a student is ready, the teacher appears. We move to awarding the best staff member of the year. Once again, I want to say this. This was based on scientific factor, actually democratic voting of all the staff members in Naivasha and all the staff members in Nairobi to determine against a number of scores and milestones who is the best among ourselves. So this was not a boardroom selection. This was a grassroots selection. And it gives me a lot of honor that we want to award the best staff member. I had a teacher, Dr. Ngaro, who is here, was my lecturer, my mentor when I was in the university, my guide and everything else. But also these graduates have had their teachers, and therefore we will want to award them. And we begin with the Nairobi campus. I want to ask the chairman, academic board, our professor Davis Chemorion, to come forth and lead us in awarding the best staff members in Nairobi and Naivasha. In Nairobi campus, ladies and gentlemen, our best overall staff member after democratic elections was Hannah Kadhoni Kishini. Hannah Kadhoni Kishini, true in her character, she's not in academic regalia, she's serving, moving up and down, making sure that everybody is okay. Congratulations. Hannah, we are very proud of you and the work that you do at K.I.D.S Technical College. Professor, we will ask you to remain standing. Something interesting happened in Naivasha. Something extremely interesting for the so many graduations we've had. We've never had such an occurrence where votes were tallied and there was a tie. Two staff members emerged to be the best. So when we had a meeting and we sat down and we asked ourselves, what do we do? And we said, we're going to present them the way they are. Therefore, this year, 2022, we have two best staff members in Naivasha. Allow me the first one, ladies and gentlemen, the best staff member of the year, Naivasha campus. We begin with Stephen Waithaka Mudhoi. Stephen Waithaka Mudhoi. Let's appreciate Mr. Waithaka. On tallying of votes, as we've said, they scored 50-50%. The second best staff member in Naivasha was Faith Wanjiru Mohoro. Madam Faith, please step forth. She's in the hospitality department. She's built that department from scratch. Let's appreciate her. Thank you, Professor. Having done that, I want now to return the program to the Master of Ceremony. And once again, to the graduating class of 2022, I say congratulations.
Shall you appreciate the principal all the more for enduring that long list? Thank you. Thank you. At this moment, we are inching closer to the adjournment of this meeting, and I want to invite a board member, Moses Gitonga, who will propose a vote of thanks and guide the deliberations from there on. I'll be coming soon after him to guide our movement out of this place.
Our chief guest, other guests invited, our graduates, parents, all protocol observed. Good afternoon. My name is Moses Gitonga, a board member of this esteemed institution. So we are at the last bit of this wonderful event, and I want to do a little analogy, just 1 minute or 2 minutes, and I want you to follow closely. So I would wish to call Director of Finance, Mr. Collins Nzakala. So I want you to follow this little analogy that you want to do here as we do this vote of thanks. So I have called Mr. Collins, and I want to give him this gift of the phone. So Mr. Collins. Mr. Collins. Mr. Collins, sir. Mr. Collins. Mr. Collins Zakala. Mr. Collins. Okay, you've noticed he has gone. I've been trying to get in touch with him. He has left. I am the giver. I've given him the gift. He is the receiver. He has received the gift. You can see he's quite excited, but he's trying to do something. Let's just watch. You see Mr. Collins is coming back. You noticed I called him. What happened, Mr. Collins?
Thank you for the phone, but it seems it's not working. I think it's broken. There's something, it's not working.
Just start. Thank you. Please give it a clap for Mr. Collins. Just start there, Mr. Collins. 1 minute. 1 minute, yes. There is something I want you to get. You can get closer. So who is the giver of the gift? Myself or Mr. Collins? Myself, right? This is a gift. It was a phone. So I give him the phone. His interest, he said thank you. He appreciated me. But the attention went to the phone, right? Immediately. And he couldn't, when I tried to get his attention, he forgot something very important. I am the giver. I called him out of all the congregation here. I chose him and I gave him the gift. I hope you're following. But the attention went to the gift, not the giver. Thank you, sir. You can sit down, clap for him. So this is very important. Every time you receive a gift, you need to appreciate the giver, but don't lose attention of the giver. So you say thank you. You have received a gift today, a reward today, but the giver is more important. Look at him. He went there. And then what happened? When he couldn't operate the gift, he discovered that the operation, the sustainability of this gift is with the giver. He came back to the giver. Up to there, that's why I'm ending my analogy. I hope you've gotten. Number one, you have the gift today of life. Don't forget, life is not more important than the giver, who is your creator. So we give him thanks as the first one. We appreciate our creator. Number two, he chose you the way we chose, the way I chose Mr. Collins, among many others. Like our chief guest said today, he mentioned about the success being predictable, which is very important. But of course, the element of the giver choosing you. There are many of you whom you were with in classes, like he said, and some of them who chose other paths. When he was in Stare, some of them were shot, some of them were killed. So just as success is predictable, even failure is predictable. Thank you very much. So I want first to appreciate our chief guest, Mr. Kennedy Kihara, CBS. We are extremely grateful. The Principal Administrative Secretary, Assistant Secretary, and the Cabinet, to the Cabinet Executive Office of the President. Thank you for creating time out of your busy national duties and graciously accepting to be our chief guest. We don't take it for granted, sir. We truly appreciate. And at this opportune moment, allow me to call the chair of the board, Prof, to come over. We wish to give a small gift or a token of appreciation to our chief guest for gracing this event. So, sir, you can stand. I want us to appreciate him. I'll do 3, 2, 1, and then you clap. Thank you so much, sir. So, as you receive the gift, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Just clap once. We really appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. And thank you once again. Number 2, our special thanks goes to Dr. Kennedy Ongaro. Now, before I read a little about him, this is someone who is extremely special to me, personally, just as he's special to Mr. Juma. And I think one of the guests of us told us we can make a difference in our own area. So me, when I was in school, I came from an extremely humble background. And there were times I could go for days without food. I remember one day counting 6 days without getting anything. I could take water and throw up. When Dr. Ongaro had my case, I was in Daystar so many years ago. He took it personally to buy for me unga and rice. Every month, as I studied, he always bought me food. When I see him as a friend of this institution, I feel truly humbled. And the principal also, when he was, and allow me to mention this principal, when he was in school, he used to buy him books to carry him through his classes. So we are extremely grateful, sir, having you here today. Thank you for the words of wisdom. Thank you for being a good friend of K.I.D.S Technical College and being a mentor to many, including our principal. 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, sir. The next guest, Dr. Ezekiel Mecha, lecturer, UN School of Medicine, Department of Biochemistry. Sir, thank you so much for your encouraging words. I really followed closely on your words, and especially where you challenged us not to remain where we are and we think broadly, including international avenues. Thank you for encouraging our students and bringing on board your wide international experience. You've been a steadfast partner to this institution for a long time, and we can't thank you enough. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much, sir. Honorable Norman Magaya, don't know if he made it. Okay, he didn't make it, but he's also a very close friend of the institution. So can appreciate him in absentia. He's a senior legal officer, Masinda Murillo University, and former CEO of NASA. So we really appreciate you in absentia. And from a distance, you've been an inspiration to this generation. By being here, it's a reminder to all of us that excellence and governance, what excellence and governance looks like. So in absentia, sir, continue with the good work. Our next appreciations go to Ashura Michael, former EA, Youth Assembly Speaker, current Senate aspirant of Nairobi County, and you heard she's contesting for a senator. We believe she has what it takes. Your fight for people with disability brings light to this world. May you continue with good fight in defending the voiceless in the society. We wish you all the best in your political endeavors. 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, madam. Our next guest got her apology. Honorable Mwangaza Kawira, who is also a very close friend of the institution and the women rep of Meru County and contesting the governor of Meru. Again, in absentia, I'm told that she has been receiving president in Meru. Asante sana, Mama Wakazi. The work you've done in Meru County is excellent. Meru will be lucky to have you as the next governor. You've been a friend and a mother to this institution for a long time. Your humility and grace are some of the virtues that we continually learn from. So in absentia, we really appreciate Honorable Mwangaza Kawira. Bishop John Obai. Sir, thank you so much. He's the Bishop of Nairobi Faith Church. We lack words to appreciate you for the role you've played over years in our lives and this institution. You've laid a foundation and you've kept working on it. You are our father. We appreciate you. 3, 2, 1. We really appreciate you, sir, and pass our regards to your ministry. Olivia Amugera. She made it in? Oh, there, thank you. Olivia Amugera is a technical manager of KFCB, that is Kenya Film Classification Board. Well, thank you so much for everything you've done to this institution. Your keenness on detail and a big heart has made us better. We truly appreciate you, madam. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Our board of directors, led by our very able chairman, Professor Difas Chemurion. Thank you for ensuring the structures, systems, and processes of the institution function well in producing the best TVET graduates. On behalf of the entire fraternity, we say a very big thank you. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, sir. The staff. Wow. So happy to see you and your commitment. So you have been of great value to K.I.D.S. So to all the staff members of K.I.D.S. led by our able principal, Mr. Juma Nyongesa, we thank you for your splendid work that you are doing in making this graduation a success. And besides the graduation, all other elements put together, making the institution a success, we are extremely grateful. So 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, staff. Now, these ones, I really want to do like two claps. Our dear parents, we are so humbled. We are so humbled. Without you, we couldn't have these brains that we have here today. So to our dear parents, thank you for trusting us with your children and paying the requisite fees for them to study. And day-to-day moral support. Like Dr. Ongaro said, without our parents, we cannot have Kenya Institute of K.I.D.S Technical College. So 3, 2, 1. Another round. 3, 2, 1. Do not forget, like what I told you, they are the giver. When you look around that concept of giver and the receiver, they have given you so much. Please do not detach from your parents. One time he told me, long time ago, I come from extremely humble background. He kept on telling me, if you want to reap the best in the area, myself, I'm an ICT consultant.
If you want to reap the best blessing in your area, do not forget your parent. And it has paid off. So that's a word of advice: do not forget your parents and your guardians. I'm wrapping it up. And these technical gadgets designed to hang when it's time for need. I'm in technical area, so I understand. Our students, this includes, of course, the team that has graduated. Thank you for the different roles you've played in our institution. And besides making this graduation a success, just imagine if we never had all these wonderful faces we have today. We could not have had the graduation. So we really appreciate you so much, and I want you to give yourself also 2 claps. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Finally, all other guests included, their friends who came, they are the guys who have made the recording, video camera recording. They are such a wonderful team like this of sign language support. The institution itself that has hosted us here today, and anybody else who we may not have mentioned, we truly, truly appreciate you. So we thank you so much. Finally, I'm still reminded that the graduates, you have endured to the very end. We wish you all the best in the next chapter of life. May God bless you, and may God bless K.I.D.S Technical College. Asante sana.
I want to invite the Kenya Sign Language students who will help us and lead us in singing of the national anthem. We will this time sing the second stanza. So the production team kindly cue the second stanza for us. And after that, Bishop John Sewe will make a closing prayer and will be followed by Professor Difas Chamorion, who will dissolve this congregation. I have been your moderator, Alex Mutuku. Yes, they're here. Let's celebrate them, and we can walk a bit briskly, and we sing this together. Let's appreciate these gifted, wonderful ladies as they lead us in this session.
Let one and all arise, with hearts both strong and true. Service be our honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, a heritage of splendor, firm may we stand to defend. Let all with one accord, in common bond united,
Let's continue to remain upstanding as we close with a word of prayer. Loving Father, wonderful Lord, we appear before you one more time, committing our lives unto thee, with our hearts full of gratitude and thanksgiving for the very success of this ceremony. Dear Lord, we say thank you. As we depart from this building this afternoon, it is my prayer that your very presence will continue to go ahead of us and to remain with us. Allow your Spirit to be our super guide and cover us with all your glory and honor and majesty. Remain God in whatever we do. In Jesus' name we have made this prayer. Amen. God bless you.
Once the congregation has been dissolved, let's clear that aisle. All of us need to remain standing for the academic, those in the academic regalia to recess, followed by our guests, and then all of us will be able to usher out.
And now, in my capacity as the chairman of the Academic Board of K.I.D.S, I hereby declare this 7th graduation ceremony congregation officially dissolved. In the name of God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Ready? First of all, okay. Yeah, first of all, I would like to thank God for the difficult time that we are facing since last year during the COVID-19. We can be able to make it, and we all through the journey. Actually, I thank the school, the staff, and the student, and all the people who are present here, including our cameras guys. We really appreciate the work that you guys are doing. We thank the parents, the work that they waking up early in the morning to come and support us, and we appreciate everything that they normally did to us, and the entire school and our chief guests and all the observed protocol. We really appreciate each and every last one of them, and thank you so much.
How's your experience as a student here, the academic side?
Being a student in the school, I was really enjoying. In fact, I can be able to say it, that's the best school so far, and I can be able to tell the people who have not yet joined the college and who are willing also to join the college to join the KID, and it is really creating opportunities for the people. And I really recommend that anyone who want to join the school, KID is there for you, and it will be able to create the opportunity to you, and we really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So my name is Patrick Mwangi. So the trophy is for Best Student in ICT, award winning in 2022 at K.I.D.S Technical College. Yeah, thank you. So my experience was very great, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah.
So what's your next plan?
So my next plan is to join, to continue with degree education. Yeah.
There's an intake, April, May intake. What can you tell somebody who is looking for a college, and as a person who's gone through KIDS, what can you tell them?
So I can just tell them that KIDS, the best place is home, and they are so much welcomed. It's the best place to be. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
So thank you to.
God bless you. Congratulations.
Amen. Thank you to KIDS also.
Sasa mimi niseme nini?
Just tell us your name.
Salome Otieno. Diploma in Community Development and Social Work. I really enjoyed. The most thing I enjoyed, our mentor, our principal. Yes, he guided us well, and the teachers. And so far, head of academics, Mr. Shadrach, he was also a good mentor to us. He encouraged us. He has been doing his work perfectly, and we like his administration.
Thank you so much. Somebody looking for a school, can you encourage them?
Yes. I'll encourage many to enroll at KIDS. It's a friendly place, and they are understanding. The principal is understanding, and is ready to accommodate everybody.
Wow, asante sana. God bless you.
Amen. You too.
So kindly tell us your name.
Okay, I'm Phyllis Waidira Waidaka. I'm Phyllis Waithira Waithaka.
First of all, Phyllis, congratulations. We've seen you are the best of all the students. You're the best in the School of Psychology. How does it feel?
I'm feeling great.
How was it as a part-timer studying part-time?
Okay, at first I was going for physical classes, but due to COVID, I shifted to online. And then after that, there is sometimes I usually come on Saturdays and sometimes online on Sunday. Yes, so online was good for me.
How does it feel getting distinctions?
Okay, I really thank God because were it not for God, I could not have reached there. So first of all, I thank God, and also I also thank my husband who have been so supporting me so much, and even my teacher, those who have helped me so much when I was in need. They used to help me. When I asked them questions, they were ready to answer me, and so I love them still. I continue to pray for them, and I can recommend. I'm also a parent, so even my kid, I can prefer them to come here. Yes.
So what's the next step for you?
Okay, I'm hoping God will open a door for me. I go and do the degree. Yeah.
And the Lord opens doors.
Yes.
It shall be done.
Yes.
Thank you so much and congratulations. And it's good to see you're the best student, overall student.
Thank you.
Kids.
Thank you.
Asante sana.
Thank you. Welcome.
Asante sana.
Welcome. Sasa